Good evening.
Evening.
Did anyone here do the final question from last week?
Oh, God. No.
Good evening, students. How are you doing today?
Good evening, sir.
Yeah. Gilly, didn't you hear me say I wanted to talk to you from last week? Yeah, evening, Papa.
Sir, I saw your message, sir.
Yeah, man. All right. So, all right. After class, we have a conversation, please.
Yes, sir.
Uh, all right. So I am, I am just glancing through to see those that are here. Right. Hariana, I hope you had the same lunch you had last week, Wednesday. You did very well, and I loved it. And I'm going to put myself into trouble now because there are others who were doing as equally as good, and I don't remember them now. So I'm just going to get myself into trouble. But I hope you eat the same lunch you had, Ari, last
Good
week.
evening. Not the same lunch, but
Oh crap. Let's see. Let us see. Let us hope that it works. If it don't work, I'm going to fix it
yeah,
tonight. All right then.
it will work also, sir.
All right, good job. Good job. All right. Tisha, how you doing?
I'm fine, sir. I'm great.
Good, 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 good. All right. Shauna, were you able I know you were doing well enough on the on the Kramers, but I know You were working a little bit slow. Were you able to do some work since last week on it?
Yes, sir. I actually completed it.
Ah, fabulous, fabulous.
Mhm.
All right,
Was
nice
one
job.
the issues, I'm not sure if you had pick up, but the issue was one of the equation, it was Z and I had it as 2 is how I write where I thought it was a figure, but it wasn't a figure.
All
If you
right.
understand what I'm saying. So that's
Oh,
why
I understand perfectly what it is that you're saying. And I'm happy that you said that because before I even go to
sorry, I didn't saying something. I was putting in my earphone at the time. Sorry.
no man, I was saying before you even make it continue, I need to just address that because that was a downfall for a few students last time around when I was marking the papers. Now let me just explain what Sean is saying. So for example, what is this? All right, so for example, I give you 2x plus 3y minus z equals a. And x minus y plus z equals b. And 3x plus 2y minus z equals c. This is what some students wrote. 2, 3, negative 2. X minus 1, rubbishness. 1 minus 1 plus 1. And 3 minus 2, negative 2. And what they did, they went ahead and put their x, their y, and their z. And they're going to put their A, the B, and the C. This, we write the Z's like this so that you don't get it confused with a 2. Z, 2. We normally write the Z and we'll cross it so that you don't get confused. Last time around, there are students who got 0 out of 20 for the Kramers because they transcribed the Kramers incorrectly. No, this is exactly what Shauna was saying that she did, and she corrected herself. Shauna, that's what you were saying, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Please, the rest of you, do not make that unforgivable sin again. I didn't record the names of those students who did it, but trust me, there were quite a number of students who converted the Z's and wrote 2's. It wrong, it wrong, it wrong, it wrong. And let me confess something. Let me confess something now. The pre-calculus exam, I think, was on the second day of the exam period within week 1. My calculus 1 was the day after that. So whichever day you had pre-calculus, my calculus 1 was the day after. And then I said to myself, I'm going to mark the pre-calculus before the calculus. And I did collect the pre-calculus paper and the calculus paper at the same time. So I collected them, I think the Thursday or the Friday. And I started marking the pre-calculus. And as I marked the pre-calculus, I got so disappointed that I put down the papers. I don't tell lies. It's not a part of me. I'm just being very honest. I put the papers down because I just didn't know how to mark the Kramers. because of the careless mistakes that were being made. And this particular one was a common error where you students were converting the Z's into twos. And then I just went ahead and picked up the calculus one paper and then I mark off those and then I came back to the pre-calculus. That's the honest truth. All right. So you can't go ahead and make that error again. It is unforgivable. So now that we know that we're not making that error again, let me go back to the question. Is there anything else, Shona, that you wanted to contribute? What was your difficulty in doing this stuff, or that was it?
No, that was it. It actually took one of my classmates, because she was asking me if I actually understand or if I get it, if I needed help. And she told me to do it over again, and I did it, and I told her that I'm getting the wrong answer. I'm not getting it, because you were saying to me it's a negative, but the answer that I get, I know it was wrong. And then she showed me hers, and that's when I realized that it was actually Z and
Very
not
good.
the
Not
two.
two.
So that's where I know I blundered. So the concept of it I actually get,
Very nice.
but I just was able to identify where I fall short, and it was with the Z as opposed to the two.
And guess what? Feel free to pick up that classmate. I don't have a problem.
Yes,
Free.
it's actually Narja. We've been rocking it from day one, I think. So
Big up
from
to
the
good self,
start.
Naja. Big up to good self, Naja. Proud of you, Naj. Very nice.
Someone
And
corrected me too as well, sir. I
say
made
it again.
someone corrected me last week because I couldn't figure it out. I had
Mhm.
said it and you said it was not correct, and I
Right.
couldn't figure it out. So I sent a photo in the WhatsApp group, and somebody pointed out my error. And it was just
And feel free to big them up. And congratulations to them. This is what the whole business of the online sort of teaching learning is supposed to be like. Students helping each other. You understand this stuff. Now, one of the fallacies that students have is if they understand and they try to help somebody else, then them going to lose out on them. That's not true. What it is that you're doing when you help somebody is to concretize the information even more so for yourself. So work hard and just try to help somebody so they can fully understand what is happening. So big up yourself, Narja, and whoever helped Gilly in pointing out your errors, and the rest of you. Don't be too proud to ask for help. Don't be too proud to drop it in a WhatsApp group to ask for help. All right, let me jump now to something else, because I did promise you that I was going to do something, and I sent out the day following our class last week. I think it was the day of the graduation. In the morning, I sent you another question. I sent a question that asked to be circulated in the group. Was that question circulated in the group?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Did you all attempt that question?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
How many questions did I circulate in the group? Was it one or two?
One.
One. All right. Let me tell you why I didn't send the second question, because I actually did another question. Is because I did not see any any feedback from that particular one, and I really wanted you guys to be. Was that a worded question or just by chance?
Worded, yeah.
All right, the worded question. All right. Now, let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find where we're at. I'm just trying to look for the question that is. Very nice, those students. I'm really very proud and excited
Sir,
about it. Go ahead, please.
I just telling Shanique thank you for last week. I was trying to find her name.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
Shani Bo, yeah man, Shanique a good girl, you know, but Shanique want to beat me. And yes, Shanique is safe and never beat you. By the way, Shan, that didn't work out?
Yes, sir. Thanks.
Okay. Okay, good. I'm happy. For both of them or just one?
Sir, one.
Ah, all right, never mind. I think this is a critical one that was sorted out. So I'm happy either way. Um, I'm happy either way. All right, I'm just trying to look for the worded question. Was it Mary John and was it Jane, Mary and John?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all right, thanks for me. And Jane purchased 2 patties, a slice of cheese, and a drink for $28. You can know it's a long time something this done. And then Mary bought 3 patties. Because so when you buy a patty, no patty, a box lunch money, Mary bought 3 patties and 2 drinks for $36, while John bought 1 patty and a slice of cheese and a drink for $18. Use Screamer's rule to determine the price of each item. Whoa. What's the price of the patty?
$10,
Huh?
sir.
Say it again, Ramin.
$10.
$10. Casey, you were saying something, man?
$10.
Yeah, I heard you, Ramin. Casey, you're saying something.
$10, sir.
Thank you, Winnie. Casey, talk to me now. You were saying something.
Sir, I sent it in the chat. I was saying $10 as well.
Okay, great. Good job. Thanks, Casey. Nice. I see that 10. All right. And then now, what's the price of the cheese?
$5.
Good job. And what's the price for the
$3.
drink?
$3.
All right. Now, thank you. So I know Casey, I know Ramin, and I know when they did their homework. Is there anybody in the class that did the homework?
Yes, sir. I did.
Homework, yeah?
Sir, I did mine also.
Okay, Harry Barry. You better, try to know some I'm gonna beat you, You see some of you shouldn't be here for the to do over no pre-tax class because I don't have it. But anyhow, we're going to get A's this time around because I know I'm expecting big things. All right, Sergio, did you do the homework? All right, so Sergio is hearing me, but because he never do it, him don't want to answer. So I know the strips. You understand? Vanessa, you did the homework? All right. Ryan, did you do the homework? Okay. Letitia, you did the homework?
Yes, sir. I told you that I did the homework.
Okay, good job. Ryan, I see that you tried to unmute just now.
I eat me a math right now.
Okay, I believe you. Kira Carter, you did the homework? Suzuki, you did the homework?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But it, I'll put this on. Yes, sir. But I mean, send the homework, sir. They expect me to do it.
Well, I don't know. Because I asked the following day, I said, not yet. So I don't know if they end up, if they're not yet coming.
I was pressured. Sad.
Okay. I hear you. Kadira, you did the homework?
Sir, I wasn't here the last class.
So, you never see it in the WhatsApp group?
So I'm in the WhatsApp group.
Oh, you're not in there. All right, stay not being in there. All right. Yeah. Alicia, you did the homework? What about Suzy Q?
So you call my name again?
No, man, you don't tell me say it already, so I'm not gonna call you again, Tisha. Suzy Q,
Susie did not do the homework.
okay, I'm going to deflate you. I want my homework to be done. All right, carry on. You did the homework?
No, sir, I didn't get a chance to.
All right. Okay, so I thank you for your honesty. All right, so you know what it is that I have noted? I've noted those persons that I've called and they didn't have a common courtesy to respond to me. But one of these days, you are going to call me and say, sir, and I'm going to look at you, whom we can call on. I'm going to look at Winsome calling me, and I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to teach you a lesson. No, let me just tell you what it is that I mean. And you may say that, oh, sir, that is being childish. This is not. We're in a class setting. I want to be able to gear my lesson to know whether or not I need to move on from one of these big boys to the second big boy. Because I told you that I'm starting the curriculum from the reverse way, so that we know that when we're going to the exam, we can match it out easy. And when I'm calling upon you, it's not because I want to call upon you, because I want to know whether or not you do the work and you understand the stuff. But when teacher call upon you, you don't respond to teacher, that's fine. I don't feel no way about it. But there's going to be a day when you're calling your teacher and your teacher not going to respond to you, and then you're going to go and complain that you don't like the session, they don't want to be in the session class because it's asking my question and I'm not responding to you. It is not good netiquette. You know, when you run a table and talk about etiquette, this is not good netiquette. You're having a conversation, somebody call upon you, unmute. No, sir, I didn't get a chance. I can't kill you. Just say what we done done. Right? So all of you, I remember your names. I remember you all well, all too well. All right. So for the ones who are really with me, let us see how best. All right. So let me ask a question now. So the worded question: did you have a difficulty transcribing from the worded version into the numeric form, or it was okay?
So it was okay,
It was
but at
hard.
first glance, I was like, what is this at first glance? But it was okay.
Yeah, when you first saw it, you were like, oh, what is sir give it on?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know. It can be like that. Somebody was saying something about hard. Who was that?
Yes, sir, I did.
Mm-hmm. So
So
it
what
was
I
hard?
did, sir, instead of X, Y, Z, I just put
Mhm.
P, C, and D.
Yeah, man, and that they expect you to do because them ask you to find the price of each item. So P, C, and D. Yeah, man, same as someone did, man. So you're on the right track. Anybody else thought it was difficult? Just talk to me honestly and let me know. All right.
Yes, sir. Romian did, sir. Him not talk, but him did ask.
Wait a while ago.
Is that the
With that.
the secret
Yeah.
verse remain?
In that group, sir. In that group.
John Pocket broke man.
I see reaction in that group, sir. I treat it.
No, man. Robbie, good man. All right. I want to move on from Creamers, but I am not comfortable. And allow me to say it because it is right into my being. So let me say it. I'm not comfortable because, you know, some of you students are not learning. I'm going to tell you what I mean by that. You failed pre-calculus already because you weren't participating in the lesson, and you heard students who come and say, Jesus, please, sir, you know, so adapt with it to do. All along, we never know that you're supposed to do, you know. And there were so many aha moments coming out into this new semester. But yet still, there are some of you who are still holding on to your own misconceptions in doing the Kramers, and you're going to fail again. I'm sorry to tell you that, but I'm a realist. You don't put in the work, you can't want a change, but you're doing the things the same way. Change cannot come. It's the same result you're going to get. So, I will forgive you and give you another opportunity. Because you know yourselves, you know. You know yourselves. I'm going to forgive you and give you another opportunity. And I'm going to give you...
I mean, I throw what pan, sir?
If you want to catch it, take it.
Yes. Yes, sir. Remember we do a class there.
Them say, when them say them throw sitting in a pen and whoever squeal out, me never call it. Me never call it that. You can next thing go tell you, say, I call you. That word there. All right. I'm gonna drop one in the chat.
Sir, there is one I'm going. All right, let me message her. It's okay.
Okay, no
Sir,
problem.
what about the question that you gave us last week?
Yeah, the one with the negative, that one?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, because sir, I work it out for the first you call it
Oh yeah,
step
you're right. I
step
gave the one
of
with pure
it.
negative down.
I
Yes,
got
sir.
negative 192, but then when I try to do the other step, I get about 3 different answer. I mean, no, me not think I'm not applying what I've learned. I just don't know. But I did
Okay.
it same way, so I'm not sure if you want to go through it to see, because
I
I don't know
can.
if my answer is wrong or if it's
I
right.
can. So it is negative 192. What was the determinant of x? Anybody can remember? I know you know because some people give me
Negative 196. Negative
I
96.
got
negative 96.
84.
The same one, Gilly. Negative 96 is correct. What is the determinant of y?
I never that me get, sir.
I'm gonna do it.
0.3, sir.
No man.
Negative,
X was what?
negative 64.
Negative 64, Harry Barry. Very
64.
good.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to divide it, sir.
So what was did it?
No man, I didn't want it to, I didn't ask for y. I asked for the determinant of y.
Oh, sorry. Then.
What is the determinant of z?
Minus 48.
Negative
Negative 48.
Negative 48. All right. And then now what was the answer for x? X was equals to what?
Negative 96 over negative 92.
Negative 2.
And then what is that answer? What that works out to be?
Negative 2, sir.
No man. Think about it.
0.5.
0.5. You said negative 96 over negative
Negative 192 over negative 96.
No man, it's negative 96 over negative 192. Says the formula is the determinant of x over the overall determinant. The overall determinant is really at the bottom.
The determinant
The determinant of x over the overall determinant. So x is going to be equal to a half. Agreed?
Then what was the determinant?
Negative 192. For what? The overall determinant was at negative 192.
Oh, so that part of it that
So
I
that
have
part of
right
it.
then.
Right, that negative 192 is right, Shauna.
Oh, all right then. So then, all right, sorry, because you were speaking to someone before.
Gilly, what were you saying? Let me come back to you. You were saying something about
No, I was asking what was the determinant because I got the X and the Y and the Z correct, but my determinant was wrong. So I'm going to look back at it.
but okay, I got
So
you. So
I
you got
got
the
the negative 96, I got the negative 64, and I got the negative 48, but my determinant was wrong.
the overall, okay, careful now, you know. Say the overall determinant because everything that you're calculating is determinant. The determinant of x, the determinant of y, the determinant of z, and the overall determinant. Yeah,
Yes.
got it. No, don't tell me the first part. Tell me the overall determinant. All right. So
Overall determinant.
right. Yeah, I want you to speak the jargon.
Sorry to say no, but as some say it, I'm gonna say it as a determinant. I say it as the first step. You realize that I said the first time?
Yeah,
Because I
man.
don't remember it. So
Right. And I don't want to say it like that because it's when you're going to the exam now, you're going to do what you are accustomed to be doing in class. I want you to speak the jargon and I want you to be able to do the correct stuff. So the first one that you calculate is going to be the overall determinant. So call it the overall determinant. And then when you calculate in the second one, it could be the determinant of x, the third one, the determinant of y, and the fourth one, the determinant of z. So call them their correct names so you know what is happening. So what you're doing is you're dividing the determinant of x by the overall determinant, the determinant of y by the overall determinant, and the determinant of z by the overall determinant. All right? So the overall determinant is going to always be in the denominator. It's going to always be in the denominator. All right. I'm going to work the question now. Because I want you to be able to to see what is happening here. But you have to do me a favor, oh Lordy, Lordy. You know, I can't be bothered. I'm gonna see this alone. I want you to do me a favor though. I want you to give me the question. Go ahead with the question, please.
Um, 6x minus 3y minus 8z equals 0.
Mhm.
And then 2x minus 6y minus 4x equal negative 2.
For Z.
Yes.
Next.
10x minus 9y minus 8z equals 0.
All right. So now I'm going to say 6 to 10, negative 3, negative 6, negative 9, negative 8, negative 4, negative 8 again. And then I'm going to have that times by my x, my y, and my z. And all of that is going to be equal to 0 and negative 2 and another 0. Agree with that? Okay. And then now, what I'm going to now do is to calculate LCUL. And I'm going to calculate OVERALL, PETER. I'm going to calculate the overall determinant. I'm calling that 6 to 110. I'm calling this negative 3, negative 6, negative 9, negative 8, negative 4, another negative 8. And look at what teacher is doing. I'm going to call this plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, and another plus. I'm using my first row. So I'm going to say 6. And that's a positive up top, so it's going to be 6. And then now I'm going to have as my, remember what it is that I'm doing. I'm using 6. Whichever row and column that it appears in, I'm going to take it out. So I'm going to have negative 6, negative 9, negative 4, and negative 8 remaining. Remember the whole factor, not trouble that. All right. And then I'm going to be using this column. But look at that negative. Look at the third term, the second term. There's a negative sign atop the negative 3. So those two negative signs will negate each other and become a what kind of sign?
A positive.
A positive sign. Very good. Remember that note. So it becomes a positive. Sorry, who was that?
So that is one thing I will not forget
Please
because
don't.
of that much.
Please, yeah, man. Please don't. Please don't. All right. So I'm gonna. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't have. Not yet. So we're taking out those. So what I'm gonna have left now is the 2. No, sorry, I didn't write the positive 3. I'm gonna have 2, 10, negative 4, negative 8. Now remember the cofactor. Okay. I'm just lazy out. The cofactors don't affect the 2x2 matrix. The array of signs, it don't affect it. All right. So we're going to look now. So that's why I end up using the 2, the negative 10, sorry, 2 positive 10, negative 4, and negative 8. All right. Now let me do this one. This one will become a negative 8 because it's negative 8 times a positive 1, and negative 8 times a positive 1 is going to be negative 8. And then I'm going to look at what taking up the column, the row that is in, and I'm taking up the column that is in. What is left is going to be my 2 by 2 matrix. So I'm going to have 2. I'm going to have 10. I'm going to have -6. And then I'm going to have -9. Remember, the array of signs do not affect the 2 by 2 matrix. Only the cofactor. Please hedge that somewhere. Go ahead.
So isn't that should not be 8, -8? You have -9 at the bottom below -6.
Supposed to be -9 right here. So,
Sir, no. Oh. Okay, sir.
all right, cool. So, all right. And then now we're going to do the calculation. So this is going to become 6 into -6 times -8 minus 4. No, minus a -4 times a -9. You have to be careful with that one because we're going to have 3 negative numbers right there. And then this is plus 3. And this is going to be 2 times -8 minus 4 times 10. And this is -8 into 2 times -9 minus a -6 times 10.
A -4, no, sir.
Yeah,
What is second one? +3.
that one right here.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Thank you. All right. So what you can have now is 6 times 6 is 48. A -1 times a -4 is a +4. +4 times a -9 is a -36. Plus 2, I mean 3. 2 times -8 is going to be -16. -1 times a -4 is a +4. And 4 times 10 is 40, so that's plus 40. And then a -8 into -18. A -6 times 1 is going to be a -6, and a -1 times a -6 is a +6, and 6 times 10 is going to be 60. There is something I need to stop and talk to you about. In marking the papers last semester again, I recognize that some students just didn't put the signs right there. They just write the numbers and don't put any signs. They can't get the mark. They can't get the mark. Put in the signs from early. Because you don't put in the signs, you ifing and butting with signs to put in. Just put in the signs from early on. Look at your array of signs and just put it in. You should be good to go. All right. All right. Okay, I'm happy, Gilly. Let's continue. Erase those. And then we're going to continue with this. So we're going to have, what is 48 minus 36? That look like 12. Plus 3, 16 times 40, that's 24. Minus 8, 18 times 60, that's 42. And then 6 times 12 is 72. 6 2 is 12, 6 1 6 1 7. 24 times 3 is 72.
Yeah, 72.
And 8 2 16, but it's 31, 33, 336. All right, so 72 plus 72 is going to be 144. What is 144 minus 36?
-192.
-192. Very nice. -192. And that is going to be my overall. So therefore, my overall determinant is going to be equal to -192. All right, who is that? Go ahead, please, with the question. Who is raised? Who hand is raised?
Good night, sir.
Good night.
All right, sir. I'm not really bad for maths or nothing, so as in me give towards maths. He's a good person when it comes to number, right? But sir, reason why you not ask him from the other day because me have a force so clash with this, right? Find ways to work around it. Talk to the teacher.
Good job.
But just say this something a while ago, right? But I do this already, you know, but I never remember. I see yes. I don't say as long as you multiply the number, I have to do the diagonal circle. Don't miss you could do teacher. But I say I have -4, right? And the +10. And you get +40. Oh, that when you do the diagonal multiplication, it always be a negative. Always be a minus.
When you multiply those two negative, those two numbers,
Oh, yeah,
negative
multiply
one
them
times, yeah, man, negative
Yeah,
one
that's in a
times,
+4.
right. And then, yeah, and then the answer you get, which is +4, you can multiply it by 10 to give you the 40.
Okay. And in the other one, me see have -8, open bracket 2 minus 9, so that'll be -18.
Right.
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
And no problem. And the same story takes effect. -1 times a -6 is going to be a +6. And +6 times 10 is going to be +60. All right. Good job. Thanks, Kadira. Are there any other questions from anybody else? All right. Remember now, you still don't have to like recalculus enough. Just like it enough to pass a course, so you can move on to the business cal and stats. This course is pinned with 2. Move on to the business cal and business stats. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Now that I've calculated the overall determinant, I'm going to now calculate the determinant of x. Now, look at what I want you to do. I want you to be able to follow the procedure because not all the time, for argument's sake, that you are going to be assisted by Mr. Shan. They are going to come, there's going to come an opportunity when it is that you have to work this on your own, make it or break it in an exam. So I want you to pay attention exactly to what is happening. Come close to the screen and look at this first movement. I am now calculating the determinant of x. I'm now calculating the determinant of x. Calculating the determinant of x. Look at what teacher is doing. I'm removing everything in the x position and replacing it by everything that is outside here. So those two things are being removed, being replaced by that. All right, two things being removed to be replaced by that. Are you seeing and agreeing with me?
Yes, sir.
Good job.
Yes, sir.
Good job. All right. And then now, so that's 0, -2, 0, 0, -2, 0. 0, -2, 0. And then I'm going to go back now and put in -3, -3, -8, -6, -4, and then -9, and then -8. Trust me, guys. All you're going to be doing in this stuff is to calculate determinants. All you're doing in this stuff to calculate determinants. All you're doing in this stuff is to calculate determinants. Just calculate determinants and put to 4. All right, let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? What's the next step? Let's see if you're thinking. What's the next step?
Use the top figure to
No.
No,
set the
the
balance.
X
I'm not using the
values,
right
the
words, I
X.
know, but
The array of signs.
The array of signs, Romain.
Mhm.
Romain? You know, I love the fact that you made this error, Romain. Wait till the last class when I talk to you about this.
Sir?
I never Roman did I say it. I mean, man.
Are you okay? All right. Sorry, Romain. You sound like Romain a while ago. Today's speaker me day, Romain.
All right, sir, no problem.
No, because Romain said to me, sir, I will not forget this man. So I thought it was him. All right, let's go. And so yes, I'm going to put my array of signs. So it's going to be plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, and a plus. It's very, very, very important. Very, very important. Always start off with your array of signs. Always start off with your array of signs. All right? And then know what it is that we're going to be doing this. So go ahead. We're going to use the first row.
Sorry,
Matter of fact,
sir.
go right
Sir,
ahead.
the
Yeah.
array of signs has to go over all of them. You can't just put it on the first row.
No, miss. Over the whole of them.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to tell you a secret now. And I'm going to use a secret to do the stuff. I'm going to use a secret to do it. Yeah, so whenever you have a 0 row or a 0 column, work with it. You know why it comes? You're going to end up with less calculations to do. So what do you mean by that? You see, in the first calculation, we never had a 0 row or a 0 column. And we had 3 different calculations. See here? We had this calculation to work out. Then we had this calculation to work out. Then we had this calculation to work out. And we had to work all of them something here under this. Now we're going to end up making a mistake with all of them negative signs and positive signs. Right? So we're going to be bound to make an error. So look at what is happening. Whenever we have a 0 row, and the more zeros you have in your row or column, it makes it easier to work out. So let us look at row 1. Row 1 has 1 0. It is not a bad row to work out. Row 2 also has 1 0. Row 3 also has 1 0. It's not a bad row to work out, but watch this. Column 1 has 2 zeros. A column 1 may go work with. Why? Because 0 times anything is anything, don't it?
Yes, sir.
Good. So look at what I'm going to do now. I'm going to say using column 1. I'm going to say using column 1. So I'm going to have minus 2 times the negative 1. I'm going to have positive 2. And then column 1 and then row that come out. So the matrix I'm going to have is going to be negative 3, negative 8, negative 9, and negative 8. All right? And then that's the only one. So why? Because 0
Hold
as
on
the
there, hold on there. So,
ask a question.
This bad man. This
why
bad.
you
This
say it's something that is 0? Cause probably
Because
that's why I made
0
calculation
times
then.
anything. 0 times anything.
Oh, all right, sir. Go on, make me see here.
Yeah, man. So when I multiply 0 by anything, I'm going to get anything. So it makes my life so much easier. And I'm not going to have bully for negative signs to go work out and go make mistakes. So I'm working with the 0 row and the 0 column. All right? I'm working with the 0 row and the 0 column. You're going to get the same answer. We will continue.
wait there, sir. So yeah, so even if we just work it with the 0, we'd still get the same answer.
Yeah, man, because you get 0 times something which is 0.
So would I still get a full mark if we just use 0?
You just still get the full marks, you know, but guess what?
You want,
You
yeah.
don't just do something, you don't just spend extra time doing the question.
You just what?
you just spend extra time doing the question. We could have put that time on another question.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
So
let me see what you do.
-3 times -8 minus and -8 times and -9. No, I deliberately put this one. I deliberately wrote this question. I was the one who made up this question, and I deliberately do it this way. I'm going to tell you why. I know some of you were having a challenge with negative signs. Having a challenge with negative signs. And God forbid you don't know how to multiply negative numbers. All right? So let's go. 2. -3 times -8 is 24. And -1 times a -8 is a positive 8. And positive 8 times a -9. But it's 8 times 9.
Oh, sir.
72.
Always.
72.
But it's 24 minus 72.
Minus
Negative
48.
48.
And what is -48 times 2?
Negative 96.
96.
So you get the same 96, delta x is going to be equal to -96. What I would have done is to work smarter and not harder. It's to work smarter and not harder. Any questions?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Oh,
Go
that's
ahead.
a smart part. Now work with me at all. But yeah.
This part, you see where I'm pointing, sir?
No.
Oh my God. Okay. Below using column 1, where you have the first two right here. First two, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I see how you get that. I think. No,
See the
minus
2 here?
6.
See it
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
I took out the row. I
Oh,
took out the
so
column.
3, 9, 8,
Mm-hmm.
and -8. All right. So how you get the other one now? This other 2.
Over here, so?
Yes.
This 2 is the same 2 as this one.
Okay.
I'm calculating the determinant. So it's going to be the leading diagonal, -3 times -8, see here? -3 times -8 minus a -8 times a -9, see here? Minus a -8 and -9. Remember, it's
Oh,
the
it's a
determinant to calculate
3.
it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I thought it was an X. Right.
Remember, it's a
Okay.
3. Okay, I see. That's what you're saying. All right. So now,
Yes, but it's true. Sure. Yeah, well, obviously. But it just feels good.
that you understand now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So now we're calculating the determinant of y. So remember, we're at 6, 2, and 10. We're at 6, 2, and 10. And because we're calculating y from my original up here, I'm deleting my y column and replacing it with the 0, -2, and 2, and 0. And then I'm writing back my -8, my -4, and my -8. What's my next step?
The
We have
plus
sign.
minus.
Yes,
Put in
my
the
array of
sign.
signs. Plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus. No, hear the story. The story continues. Anytime I have a 0 row or 0 column, The more zeros I have in my row or column, it's the easier my question to work out to be. All right. Now, if you look at this, I'm going to be using the second column. Using column 2. The zeros will call 0. So I'm using this, -2. Remember, anywhere the element falls, I take out that row and the column. So this one has to go. So I'm going to end up with a -2 into a 6, a -8, a 10, and another -8. Tell me that you see that.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, you know, me never know you could have do that way there.
Yeah, man.
Me either,
Yeah.
because of the long way me do.
You know, I didn't know either.
Good. So you learn something new now. So this is going to be
Yeah.
now -2 into 6 times a -8 minus a -8 times a 10. And then I'm going to have -2. 6 times -8 is a -48. A -1 times a -8 is a +8. And a +8 times 10 is going to be a +80. And if I round 48 to 50, that's going to be a +32, don't it? And that is going to be equal to -64. Confirm for me, please. Was it -64 we got for the determinant of y?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Good
sir.
job. So therefore, the determinant of y is going to be equal to -64. You follow the procedure, students. Trust me. You can't go wrong. And then finally, I'm going to calculate the determinants, the AFCU and HC of z. Remembering, in order to do Cramer's, all we're doing here is nothing special enough. All we had to do is calculate the determinant. We are calculating the determinant today, we are calculating the determinant tomorrow, and we are calculating the determinant the next day. That's all we need. Question long, but all we need is calculating the determinants. Let's go. I'm rewriting my matrix. I'm going to go back to the original matrix. Up here, I have 6, 2, 10, and -3, 6, 9. Again, I'm doing my array of signs. Plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, plus. It's very important for you to appropriate the correct sign to the cofactor. If the sign is not correct, don't expect the answer to work out properly. Very important. All right, let's go.
Sorry, I wasn't hearing just a while ago. The previous question, what was the answer?
The answer, -64.
Okay.
So again, we never have a 0 row or 0 column. I'm running for it. I said a double 0 in a column. It may use. Why, sir? Because it makes you end up with 2 sets of calculation less. So to do this question, 2 times 3 is 6 less calculations I have to do. But I still end up with the same answer. I still end up with the same answer. So you have to be very careful, students, that when you're given the system of linear equations, Now, one, when you're transcribing the equations, you don't transcribe your z's as 2's. And you're also going to be perusing your 3x3 matrix to ensure that if you have 0 columns or 0 rows, the more zeros you have in a column or a row is the easier the question. The easier the question. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready, sir.
All right, good job. Now remember, anywhere in the row and column the cofactor falls, you are taking out that row, that column. So, because it falls here, I'm also taking that out. So let us look at our matrix. This now becomes 6 into lie, or lies.
+2.
Positive 2. Good job. Positive 2, and the matrix is going to be 6, -3, 10, and 9. And that works out to be 2 times 6 times -9 minus a -3 times 10. Sir, and notice every time you do the question, you have a negative sign inside of the something. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. That's the formula. That is the formula. Always there. Right? AB minus BC. That's how you calculate the determinant. All right, let's go. So this is now 2. 6 9s. 54.
4 minus 54.
Right. And this is going to be -1 times a -3 is a +3. And 3 times 10 is 30. So let's just add -24 to me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Go, Gilly.
Sir, is it supposed to be AB minus BC?
Yeah. Who have me right there is AD minus BC.
Right,
I
sir.
don't know who put that there. What is wrong with you? AD minus BC. Thanks, Gilly.
Sir, a -18 that you write that, sir?
It's what is wrong with me?
48.
Okay. It's the thing slipped a while ago. I was writing 48 and it slipped. Yeah. So delta Z is going to be -48. Sometimes when I write it, when I'm writing, for example, like a 40, you see it come up and it's slipped. Yeah, so it's rockstone. Right. Now, what we can do here now is to say X is going to be, see, it happened again. X is going to be, let me take off the spotlight. X is going to be delta X over delta. Y is going to be delta Y over delta. Z is going to be delta Z over delta. You know, delta was -192. All of them going to have -192 in the denominator because that's what you're dividing by. The overall determinant. This one was -48. The determinant of X of Y was -64 and then -96. -64, -96. That one works out to be a half. That one works out to be 1/3. And this works out to be 1/4. I think. Check and see if I'm correct, please.
Yes, sir,
48.
1/4.
Right.
Sir,
then-
so we
Go ahead.
were to have had done this in the exam, this part of it.
Absolutely. You're solving.
Yeah?
Mm.
I see.
Sir, move up back a little, please. Stop.
Sir, so you did say we can't leave it as a decimal?
Yeah, leave the answer as a fraction. And there's another reason I wrote this question. Last week, somebody asked me the question. Don't remember who exactly did. I think it was Romain who asked if I could get oh goodness, I think I'd gotten an answer, and somebody did something and said, "Oh, sir, I thought that was the same answer because we did that before." No. We can get, yes, we can get a fractional answer for one of them. We can get a fractional answer for two of them. And we can get a fractional answer for all three, as in this case. We get a fractional for all three, as in this case. So we can get fractional numbers for all of them. But what I'm saying to you is those fractional numbers I'm not worried about. Why? Because even though 1/3 is recurring, I can represent it as a fraction. The 1/2 is also a terminating decimal because it goes up to 0.5. And the 1/4 is also a terminating decimal because it goes to 0.25. All right. So we have, and of course, the 1/3 is going to be a recurring decimal, 0.33333333. Right? So don't leave it as a decimal, please. Always try to do it as a fraction. Question? That just have 2 seconds away, please.
Sir, while we're digesting, you can check the chat, please.
Is this Naja? Yeah, man. I saw your response. I saw your question, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna check it now. All right, so what I'm expecting you all to do now, the question that I placed in the chat, I'm expecting all of you to start working on it. Remember, the first thing for you to do is to rewrite the matrix, the system of linear equations in a matrix. First, convert the system of linear equations into a matrix. Then we're going to calculate the overall determinant, then calculate the determinant of x, that of y, and of z.
That what the 2x plus 3z equal 8, that thing they say?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't hear what I said a while ago.
No, man, I'm just asking the question that I put in the chat. I want you to start working that one for me, please.
Sir. Sir Shan.
Yeah, man, go through.
You say send the question in the chat, the WhatsApp chat. Or the...
No, man, the chat here. Somebody can repost the question, please? Maybe he joined afterwards.
Thanks.
Cool. I see it there. I just did it again. Obviously.
Okay, sir.
Gotcha.
Sir, I sent your pin.
All right, I'm looking. Not seen it, Remy.
Again, sir?
Next, they sent me something, but I've not seen it.
Oh, all right. Let me resend. Sir, I can check the chat again.
Checking. Oh. That was open, that's why I'm not seeing the notification. I responded to all your messages, all of which are correct. Very nice. Come on, no man, talk to me now.
Sir, check the chat.
Come on, I'm responding.
But I'm not send it to you, see. Me want to know in my heart, so me get it correct. You know,
Guys, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. All right, so that looks good. All right, I'm stepping away for about 5. Continue working. Oh, um, I'm stepping away for about 5. Go ahead and continue working on it for me, please. Give me a couple minutes. All right. So I'm having a wheel of a conversation in the chat. All right, I'm having a wheel of a conversation in the chat as I'm responding to quite a number of answers. And from those responses, I have some stuff to talk about. Hold on. All right. All right. So several things. Very good. So several things. One, they can give you the system of linear equations with a variable being missing. We can give a system of linear equations where a variable is missing. You have to look carefully at what is given, and those missing variables are going to be replaced by placeholders, zeros. So like in the case they gave you, what did they give you? What did they give you?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I did it, you know. I did it, and when I look back on it, me I say, but I know they saw the placeholder for there.
Yeah,
Because
man,
So like even when you gave us the patty exercise, one of them didn't have one of the numbers.
right. Yeah,
I did the letters.
Right.
What I was supposed to look at.
So and then what is also important is some of you are lining up where all the x's are not stacking on each other. You notice all that we've been doing, all the x's stack on each other and all the y's stack on each other and all the z's stack on each other.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. You
The
have to
letters.
follow the procedure.
Sir,
Sir, but I did that. Coming on,
so you're sharing your
this,
screen?
on this.
All right. All right.
Sir, is one put in place of the
No,
zero?
nope. One is telling me that you have something. Zero is telling me that you don't have nothing. Zero is a placeholder, not one.
Yeah.
All right. Go, Susie.
No, sir, I was asking if he wasn't going to share it.
If I was going to do it?
If he wasn't going to share his screen.
Oh, yeah, man. So 2x plus 3z. You can't have the two under wire connect. You know that when I started X and the first one I did start with Y, you forgot reconnect them. So you have to rearrange. All the X's must stand stuck on each other, all the Y's stuck on each other, and all the Z's stuck on each other. So in the first equation, you recognize you have an X, so it's going to be you're taking the coefficient, so it's going to be 2. Is there a Y?
No, sir. No, sir.
So we need, if you put Y as 1 and somebody else did that as well, don't want to call me, but somebody else did that as well. If you put Y as 1, don't you have a Y? One Y.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but you don't have a Y up here, so So you're
Okay.
already what you do, you're changing the given function or equations. So you can't put it as 1, you have to put it as 0. And of course, you have the 3z. And then in the second one, there is no x. So x has to be 0. And then you have the 3y and the 5z. And then for the last equation, you have everything 1, -3, +4. You have to do that. And from that now, that's where I get my system of linear equations. Remember I said to you, be very smart with your calculation. Be very smart.
Too small.
Too small. I wanted to put everything in Gilly, that's
It's
why.
okay, sir. You can
No,
zoom in our screen.
yeah, man, zoom in the screen, Gilly.
Finish.
This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to show you everything one time, Gilly. The overall determinant, and come on. Man, if I go one more, Gilly, so there you go. So what I want to do is, hold on. So, hold on, 1 minute. Carter, wake up.
Mr. Sir, you must have Minister Dons.
What you know, don't, what is that word? I don't know that word. I don't know that word at all. What's the meaning of that?
I use a 0. I don't know how they think about 1. I use a 0.
Okay. So remember, students, sir is teaching us something a little nicer. Always run for the 0 column and the 0 row. If you have 1 0 in a column or 1 0 in a row, you can do that. If 2 zeros end up in a column or a row, run for that one day because we have less calculations to do. All right, so I won't speak on this. I'll allow you to watch that.
Stepping away, sir, stepping away.
Oh, you have stepped away a long time. Because I'm calling in and answering. So it's long time you step.
Maybe wrong or something. There.
All right. All right. Kadiro, do me a favor. I am not in the WhatsApp. Just send me the chat, the pic right here, please. All right. Yeah, and I need to see that thing from you to that Kadiro. All right. So more and more of you are understanding. Let me. All right. Okay. So forgive me. I am my newfound tool with Zoom is having conversations with students privately when they are posting their answers. I'm able to see what the students have done. Some students are having a difficulty and they say, sir, I don't know where I'm going. And they would snap a pic and upload it. And I will mark it and re-upload it. So it is that we have a thing. So it's my newfound thing with the Zoom something and loving it. All right. Kadira, come, hurry up and send something, please. Let me just address this matter.
Sir, I wish I could send you mine, but I using a laptop. My work.
You know what I mean? You're using a laptop. You're working on the laptop?
Yeah, the same thing for
No.
me, but I'm send it to your email. Take your school email, sir.
Oh,
I'll
no.
try to send
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Shauna, I mean,
Because I work it in my book, so and I using
Yeah, so all you do, just take a picture of it. You have WhatsApp on your
No, I don't have it on my laptop.
no man, you need to do it, man. You need to put it on it, man. Because if you had it on it, you could just take a picture of it, send send yourself a WhatsApp picture, and then when you go on the computer, you just send it off to me. All right, checking on that for the area. I need to address this matter first before I go and mark something. A few of you are doubting yourselves. You're working very nicely. I know you understand the topic. Sir, me get 0, again B to no. Again B to no. Stop doubting yourself. Stop doubting yourself. You are good students and you're going to do well. Forgive me, I have to say it right in me, and I'm not going to be true to myself if I don't say it. So last week Thursday was our graduation, and of course I had to be there, whether or not I was doing something. I had to be there to support my students who I taught, just to see how they realize their dream of getting either their associates or their bachelors. And you know what was true? It was a very fulfilling feeling when I saw a student in particular who did a course with me. If it's not 3, it's 4 times. I don't know why I think it's 4 times. The student did a course. One course I hold back the student. And I remember summer, I had 2 students in the class, self-paced. Now I don't do them something there now. Because I tell them, say, I want to enjoy my little vacation before school start back. And I say, yo, I'm not graduating. We're going to have a class. And when I saw, I didn't see one of the students, but when I saw one of them who called to me, hey, sir, Mr. Wagwan. And when I saw that student walk across, it was a feeling that is inexplicable. Knowing how the student struggled and knowing now that the student has a bachelor's. And I'm saying to you, students, in as much as how I teach in a class from 5 to 7, and then have you from 7 to 9, 7 to 10, I know it's rough on me, but I also know it's rough on you. Give me your 100%. You're going to look back at this day and you're going to say, you know, say the class is rough. I mean, never did like the teacher, but we did understand my teacher and I passed the course. I want you to do well. So those of you who are sitting down and not doing anything, when you get up and start do some work. Gilly, I like that one, but the last one I don't like. I don't like the last one. Let me just check to see something.
That's the one I'm not so sure about, sir.
Yeah, man, me know. Look at the last one again. Me not like how the last one. The last one kind of looks suspect. Oh, Kadir, you're able to send it right here. All right. I'm looking at yours now, Kadir. All right. Yes. So guys, just please, just do what you're supposed to do, no, man. You're doing supposed to be good to go, man. I'm here to support you. Just do the stuff. All right. One work. I'm marking some papers. Ah. Ah, that's a problem. It's trying to introduce something into that. That's the problem. Let me see. Let me see this now. Okay. So now we've got that. I wanted to copy something here, Kadir. Let me just speak right here. Yes, no, you get it. Yes, 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 Kelsey. All right, Kadir, check this stuff on, please.
Check.
All right, sir. See, me I do the correction now.
All right, good job. No. Plus minus plus. Plus 3. 183. That's correct. What you doing then? Equals 12. Minus 15. That's the problem. Students, use your parentheses for me, please. Use your parentheses, use your parentheses. 0 minus 3. Use your parentheses for me, please. It's very important. This is now this is use a parentheses, please, students. Right, Shona, take a chat for me, please. Who's gonna say something? All right. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm having quite a number of these things open. All right, I need to. All right, I'm gonna post the determinant of x. Okay, the determinant of x, please. You see the question, the students are trying getting the questions wrong. Let me tell you what it is that you're doing, not doing. You're not writing the matrix off properly in the first instance, for the most part. You have to be very careful when you're calculating the determinant as well. The determinant of the matrix, AD minus BC. AD minus BC. So you have to be very careful. Have to be very careful, guys, please. But you're doing well. You're doing well. There are some of you who are finished and we're not here for pretty looks alone. So I'm going to give you one more for the road.
Sir, but damn for your sure, Z, sir, cause I don't know when I can't figure it out.
Yeah. You'll be fine when you see it, man. You say, oh, I just gonna do sure.
So it's always one number off, but it just, I can't see it. I don't see it.
Right, no problem. Just with me. I'm trying to see if I see another little tricky one. All right, and I'm doing this deliberately because coming to you, Winnie. Those of you are finished. There goes another one. Casey, I responded to you.
Yes, sir. I have to log on the phone then. So I'm switching it now.
Sir, are you sharing a screen? Because if you are, I'm not seeing it.
No, I'm not sharing my screen. Well, the screen is being shared, yeah, but I am sharing the determinants of Z of Y. I need
I'm
to.
not
You're not seeing it?
seeing it. No.
Seeing it now?
Yes, I am, sir.
No problem. Gilly, you that. Look at it now, Gilly.
Sir, I already sent it to you. I figured it out.
I sent it, sir.
Good job. Oh yeah, I see the message, Gilly. Good job. You see? And this must be the most interactive math class you've had ever, because I mean you guys are working and I love it. Oh. All right. Casey, I'm looking at this for you. I'm just downloading. Pause this one. Oh yeah, man, Casey, that's right. Come on, get right, man. Yeah, that right. Yeah. That right. Come on, you good man. Move on. All right, guys. It's now 9:22. I'm gonna give you 10 minutes to work through that other question for me, please. Guys, try as best as possible not to look back and work. 10 minutes.
Sir?
That shown like Shan a while ago. Shan, that was you?
No, it was me.
No, sir.
Okay, one son.
You can look at your chat, please.
Okay, I'm doing just that. All right, hold on 1 minute. So. X plus 7, 7.
So you sure that was for me?
No, Brady. Sorry. No, no, Casey, that wasn't for you. Um, the last message is for you, Casey.
I know, sir. I was talking about the first one.
No, that's what I'm saying. The first one wasn't for you. Brady, you seen it now? Oh yeah, I guess. Thanks, Casey, for sharing it.
Sir, I
Margaret,
don't know what is going on with my internet.
it's not you alone.
Oh, Lord.
It's not you alone. I had a 5 to 7 class and it was one student was in total darkness. Then the internet went. Good job, students. This is good job. Hear me out now. If you come next week, God's willing, me not depend this, Me will start and finish sequence and series. Can't spend the whole semester on this one.
You're going to start what, sir?
Sequence and series, AP and GP.
Okay.
Sir?
Who said that? Oh, you want me to look at the chat? Good. Good job, March. Um, listen to me. I don't want none of the 7 messages here. You're going to fight to the end, right? We're fighting to the end. We're fighting to the end. You've got this. You've got it. Take your time and start again. Don't erase it. Just write it afresh and look at it. Mm. Good job.
Do you understand the message?
But I don't know, because Yeah, long time. Yeah, long time. And that's correct. Yeah, man. It's just that I missed responding, responding to that one. Yeah, understand that one. Sorry, Naja, that wasn't for you here.
Okay, sir.
TT, check the chat, please. All right. So no, the man them gonna sleep, The man them gonna sleep.
Oh,
You
sir.
know,
English.
all right, good job, Romain.
Sir.
This is go ahead.
So you look what I'm saying.
I've been responding in the chat, but I don't want to say
No man, look at the last message.
the
Sure.
last message.
Send a picture.
In the chat?
Yeah, direct message to you.
No, come through.
Resend it.
Yes, please. All right. All right. Okay. Nasi Kadira. Yeah, it's going through now. All right. All right. So I still respond to you, Kadira and Winnie. I'm just a little concerned. I have not received a message in. All right. And forgive me for doing this, but Sergio, Ryan, Madison, Carter, Alicia, I'm yet to receive something from you. I've been responding to messages, making corrections to the stuff, and I'm not seeing anything. I will drop you from the class, Real talk. Drop you serious. Send something, let me see what it is that you're doing. You can't just sit in the class from what are we doing? From 7 o'clock when I sit in the class, I may not get no town.
But there,
No, man.
sir. I did long way me do it.
But I don't care, Ryan. Send something, participate in the class, let me know that you're learning. Everybody else is trying and do something. No, man, this can't right, man.
All right, may I go send it on my house?
Yes, I. Send it to me, man. Me ask for the work. So me get my pay, me can say, yeah, man, send me this, man. All right.
Not just the answer.
All right. So you do what you need to do. All right, Casey. All right, according to you, Casey, let me check. Kadiris first. He said
Can check the chat, please.
Yeah, man, I'm checking. All right. All right. So bear with me now. I'm having a backlog. Something here, guys. I'm trying to go through something here for student. Kadiro, please put your signs in. The array of signs must go in. The array of signs must go in. That's why we're having the difficulties. The array of signs must go in.
Sir, yes, the RF signs.
Yes, I.
You see it look good, sir. Look good.
Me look, man. Me look.
Alright, look
Plus,
over.
minus,
Look which part of my job I'm them. You see over it, you see plus minus plus.
minus C. No, but it's just one plus minus plus you put higher. It's not everything in there, so you need plus minus plus, you know. I want you to put in all the array. Plus minus, plus minus, plus minus,
Oh,
plus. I want to put in
gosh.
all of it now, all of it. Right,
When you say
so
all of it, put the plus like in the entire, where is it, column, but is that column?
column and row.
Vertical, yeah. Which one vertical, which one horizontal again? Column, vertical.
Vertical is a column and horizontal is a row.
Yeah, exactly. So every single thing in the column should
Yeah,
have the
all right.
positive to the left and to the right, but in the center, everything is negative.
Yeah.
I saw it go, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, so. But it
All
wrong.
right. I see the mistake. I see the mistakes.
The long way, I do it the short way. I'm gonna feel like the long way did make me. I'm gonna do it the short way and see if I get some.
All right, no problem. Which one is this, Tokadero? This is not the last one I gave you.
No, this is determinant.
Of what? The last question I gave?
Last
Is it
question. The
the
one you
last
sent in
question?
the chat. The one you sent in the chat.
I sent all of them in it. I sent all of them in the chat. Was this the last one?
I don't know if it's the last one or so, tell you honest truth. But there it is up top.
All right. Students, help me out here, please. The question that ends with 8, -10, and 9. Can you read the equation for me, please?
So it is what you have on the screen now, we know.
Let me see if I let come up on the screen now.
That's on the screen.
That's on the screen. All right. I am in another screen, so just read it for me, please.
Yeah, that's one.
X plus 3z equal 8. 3y minus 5z equal -10. X minus 3y plus 4z equal 9.
Yeah.
All right. And the first one was 2x plus 3z equal 8.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, my love. Thanks.
Sir, you said something about sharing the screen?
Yeah. You not see my screen?
No, sir.
All right, then hold on. Some students seen it, some students not seen it. I'm coming. I'm just trying to. All right, let me just look at that. Because maybe that is a problem because
I am seeing it now.
no, that's not it. That's not the question. Oh. No. I just gave it this one to work. I just give it that one to work. You're a fully evening student, Kadero? Or you're going to day school?
Same as a full evening student, sir.
Huh? Full evening student?
Yes, sir.
Oh. I'm wondering if it called the correct question, Kadir, because I'm not seeing that question. The question that they just read to me. Okay, I'm seeing the question now. Okay, all right. So I was correct then. I made an adjustment to.
Oh, -6 for the term now. Gosh.
Why the things I'm backlog from the chat. Alright,
Sure.
Kadir, I come in one minute, please. Let me just send this to Kadir. I come in too, please. Right, so that is that. Go ahead now, please. Who's that? What was that? Winnie? Was that you?
Me, sir, the question that I just read, what is the answer for Z?
Um,
Can stroll up, please?
all right. Let me. That's the one. That's the one that that's the one down here that I'm pointing at now.
Yeah, hold on. -30. Yeah. So the answer is positive 2. After you find the after you do the division.
I don't want to guess enough because I'm not funny what you're asking.
All right, the one that is on it now for -30. When you
What
divide
what
negative,
what you got for the overall determinant?
-15.
Right, so you're gonna be positive 2.
All right, I sent you the picture for the last question.
I sent something in the chat.
Shan, oh, sorry, not yeah, Shan, if it's the same, all right. So let me tell you what is happening to me now. So what I did, there are like 3 questions students are doing. So I am confused now.
Sir,
So
it's the
Shan,
last question.
the one that you put in the things, the last question.
Yes, sir.
All right. Y and Z are correct. Check for me X.
Me, sir?
No, Shanique. Yeah, Shanique, check X for me. I said read the last read the last question, Shanique.
So the question in the chat?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, you see, I don't want to say wrong because I am marking. You see, it's a wrong question. I was looking at you now. So I was about to tell you that you are wrong, but indeed you are correct. You are correct, and I'm looking at. You see, there are 3 questions that I give to the class, and I was about to tell you that you're wrong, but you are correct. I just found your question, so you're
Okay,
correct.
sir.
All right, so you can log off because me finish with you right there, so.
Okay, sir. Good night.
Pick up yourself.
Sir,
Good
can
job.
check mines too?
Yeah, man,
So
I'm
we
checking
can
all of
go.
them. I'm checking all of them, my dear. All right, Tisha, you're good right there. So Romain, you're good right there. So, um, Carrie. Um, all right, Carrie, check that for me, please.
Sorry, can you check the last one for me, please?
Who said that?
Yeah.
All right. Just check to see that I've responded to all of your queries, please.
Sir, please check mine.
Oh, yes. Don't say one more word, Winnie. Yeah, I'm gonna put up big
And
up yourself.
mine.
Yes, Winnie, you are correct. Okay, is it the last post that came in at 9:55? That one is correct. You see the post that came in at 9:41? May not trust it. I see the problem. The determinant of Z is correct, Winnie. The determinant of Z is very correct. But you have to check for me all right. The overall determinant, Winnie, is -15. If you go back to 9:41, first post, 9:41, -6 minus 9 is -15. You have +15. You see that?
Go again, sir.
-6 minus 9?
That's 941.
9:41, yeah. The first one for 9:41, because I think three of them came in 9:41.
So the
The
first
one
one.
right. You have only 15, but it's -6 minus
Oh,
9, so it's -15.
yes, true.
Right. So -15, and then now I want to check X and Y for me.
Yeah.
Something off for X and Y. So check X and Y, then you can send it back to me. And then now your Z is correct. Good job though.
Okay, sir. Thanks.
Yeah, big up yourself. Let me just check this one here. Um, Alicia, your day school or evening school? All right. All right. So I responded to your message. All right.
Sorry, I didn't check mine.
All right. Hmm. All right. I'm going to think about. Putting in all right. I'll come back to you on that one. There's something that I may need to have a consultation or to sort out some stuff. There are a few students who are not getting it at all. The rest of it, for the most part, are getting it, which is very good. Um, all right, yeah. All right, this is it. Yes, Gilly, you're correct. All right, guys. After 5 hours, I must go. I will Gilly, message me tomorrow, yeah, please, so we can talk to you.
Okay, sir.
Cool. I will send a message sometime tomorrow to let you know how I'm gonna give you some possibilities. And there are some students that I need to meet with on a one-on-one or just a consultation. Not necessarily everybody. But
Sorry,
guess
sir,
what?
you can check mine. Sorry.
Yeah, if you come in my class and not talk to me, this consultation is not for you here. I don't want nobody who not interested come to waste my time and to waste your classmates' time. You have to be talking to me in class and let me know where you are. Can't come in my class, come just sit down and not say nothing. I mean, know the ones, I'm calling out already.
Sir, when
I
is
don't
this
like it.
consultation?
All right, Shauna, I'm gonna ask you to double check this for me, please, and send back to me here.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry, somebody was saying something?
Tuesday, Tuesday. When is this consultation?
Who that? Gilly, no man, Gilly, you're good man. Whoa, you're good, Gilly, you're good man. Yes, Kadira, go ahead.
No, sir, it's me.
So, oh yeah, the going home?
Yes, I. 2 minutes past
Sure,
10.
sir.
Oh, so almost there, almost there.
It don't come in, Send it again, man. I don't see it.
You want me to say almost there?
You're getting it. You were not getting it at first. Yes, Casey, big up yourself. You weren't getting it, but you're getting it. But you just need, very good, Casey. You need to put a little bit more practice in it. You need to put a little more practice. But I mean, all in all, it's not a bad attempt. What I don't want and I don't like is for you to come to class and sit down and just not say nothing because you're not learning. And you ain't going to the exam, go to the same foolishness and fail the course again.
True. So I push up one, sir.
Yeah, man, do that for me. All right, here's the plan.
Yeah.
Big up on yourself.
Sir, I want to big up myself before I ask the question. When
Go
is
ahead.
this consultation?
I would have to no
Or you going to
Shauna,
finalize the date?
no Shauna, you don't need to be. I'd have to look at it. I'd have to look at it and then make a suggestion in the WhatsApp. And then because you see the truth of the matter is as I've done it with my calculus students, especially because most of you are evening, and like every day of the week you have class. What I normally do is we'll find one lunchtime. People get lunchtime like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. And we normally do a little 1 hour lunchtime. So when I go to the door, go sit down with the cell phone and we just record like one question, we just correct like one something, right? And then and it works. We say when I get in a lunch, when I go buy on a lunch, I will come sit down and we just do the little 1 hour something. I never normally carry over an hour. Just to clear up some stuff. And you don't have to come. It's just those who really need the help can come for that. So I'm gonna sort it out, look at my schedule and sort it out and send a message out.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
No problem. Yes, Tisha, please send me that. T. I wish I had something positive to tell you about that one. It's yes, Tisha. That 172 is correct. Yes, but Kerry did not talk to me. That's the problem I have. You have to talk to me, You can't keep malice with the teacher. That's not nice. The Bible says, "Thou shalt not malice." All right. I will send it a message, right, Kerry, and the rest of you, and then you can let me know what is happening. All right. For the rest of you, big up on yourself. You guys did pretty well. I think I can call it quits now with, for the most part, for Kramers. They're the few students who I need to touch base with. On Wednesday next week, God willing, we're gonna start and finish APGP. APGP. So revise APGP for me. APGP, arithmetic progression, geometric progression, APGP. And we shall take it with the bull by the horn. We're starting and finishing that because we've spent quite a bit of time on these screamers here. All right? Have a wonderful evening, students. And thanks for coming out.
Bye, sir.
Bye-bye.
Good night, sir.
All right.